Hello there.
Hello and good evening and welcome to the Flight First Birthday stream.
Well, welcome to our regular Thursday evening.
Good to have you all with us this evening. Great to see you. It's a beautiful, beautiful evening in Manchester. Just a light overcast sky. The sun's just peeping through. We should get a decent golden hour later on as well.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. I'm wearing trousers today, so that I'm a bit warmer than I was yesterday.
Yeah, well, I've got my joggers with me, but they're not on yet.
And your blanket and your basket.
Oh, yeah, on the chair, etc.
So yeah, welcome everybody. Good afternoon. Hope you've had a good day. It's almost the weekend, as Rob would normally say. It is our 1 year special, so we've got a couple of new emojis for you. Spam whenever you feel like it. Two cake options, Jaffa orange cake and a red velvet cake, I think it was.
And red velvet.
Yeah. Lined up, ready to go is EasyJet to Berlin, Airbus A320 GEZUI, flight 2199.
Hello to everyone in the chat. Liam's buddy, Nicola Fawcett, Connor Rigby, Sarah Jane. Hey, I hope you're well. Hope you're on yawn patrol, ready for that. Birthday yawns.
We've got quite a lot of coffee with us today.
Yeah. Hello to Lloyd0705, Dreambird, Patrick McQuaid, Yvonne V. Hello, Yvonne. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Chat with her earlier. Here's Mamba.
Hello, John from Drones and Planes. He's all over the new emojis.
Oh,
Good
nice.
evening, Paddy Spain. Great to see you. I hope the weather's nice over there. It's probably a little warmer than over here. Hello, Michelle Lee. Thank you very much.
Yeah, this is one occasion we can have as much cake as you like.
Yeah. All of the cake. Double cake, is it? Two emojis. Pink cake, purple cake and orange cake available for you this evening. Departing on 05 left is Jet2's flight 891 to Lanzarote. This is G Sun F operating over to the Canary Islands this evening. Delivered 11 months ago in October 2023. So we're with you at Manchester through into the evening. We are on dual runway ops at the moment through till just before 8 o'clock in the evening when Manchester switches back to single runway operation, and then we'll just be on 05 left for arrivals and departures. Next to go, Shuttle 3 Lima lined up ready to go with flight 1399 back down to Heathrow. This is GTTNU operating this flight this evening back down to London.
Just shuttle today, nothing funny or
Shuttle.
naughty.
Shuttle. Evening, Calvin. Good to see you. Hope you're well as well. Calvin, great to see everybody join in. Paddy says it's 24 degrees there, but to be fair, your weather is probably better than mine. Very, very wet most of the day. I was going to say that seems quite low. Good evening, Maria. Good to see you, Maria Spinelli.
Hello, Maria. Just a quick shout out also to our international flight crew members. Paul Usher, our variant mod. Steve B, also one of our mods. Thank you very much. Matt S, Keith, Mr. Pingu, Charlie, Lloyd0705, Drew Stanaway. And Thank you to all of our regional flight crew members as well. Thank you very much for your support. Of course, as we've mentioned for about the past week, we've got our little birthday giveaways coming up a bit later.
Yeah.
We've done the draw. There's 5 winners. And we will announce them in a bit.
Yeah, I'm sure
Leave you
will.
hanging.
Evening, Adam. Good to see you. Thank you, Yvonne, for gifting 5 flight memberships.
Oh, thank you,
Patrick
Yvonne.
McQuaid, Dreambirds, Olivia Grace, Oldies Adventures, and Pete Barry. You are all lucky recipients of a free month's membership to Flight, and that means that you can spam our birthday cake emojis.
Yeah.
All there for you, ready to go.
Share the
Get
cake.
all over them, get munching the cake.
Dairy-free, nut-free, allergy-free,
Gluten-free.
gluten-free, taste-free.
Cake-free.
And cooked in a clean, sterile Illustrator.
Let's have a look at where the big jets are at. Looks like the Emirates is pretty much on schedule, maybe a few minutes late. An hour and 20 to go before we see the Emirates. It's just north of Nuremberg at the moment, over Germany. Bimin Bangladeshi's just crossing north of Frankfurt now, so that will be with us in, again, just over an hour and 10 minutes or so. We've got TUI's Dreamliner, the 787-9, coming in from Larnaca. That's just over western Germany at the moment, just north of Cologne.
And goes the ghost.
It's ghost time. A350 fan, Dallas, Australia, good to see you. Says, hey, been chilling with my miss today. Lovely. Hope you've had a good day. Hello, Conor Rigby, if I didn't say hello earlier, apologies.
Come on. Virgin side of that, I'm not sure if it's going today or not. I'm guessing not, but...
So departing there on 05 left was Go to Sky, operating for TUI, heading off to Ibiza, OMGTJ, with flight 2472. Departing now on 05 left is Ryanair, heading off to Faro. It's Hen, EI Hen.
Hen Pie.
Yeah, Hen Party. 4088, flight 4088. It's a Max 8 200 heading over to the south coast of Portugal.
Hi, Hen.
We've also got EasyJet lined up and ready to go now on 05 left, departing to Venice. This is GEZRY, operating flight 2121 across to Italy. It's a 6-year-old A320 Classic. They're making short work of the air livery hangar.
Yeah.
We'll have a quick look at that in a
Even
moment as well.
From last night, it's disappeared.
Yeah. I mean, it's astounding progress. Good evening, ENSC. It says, good evening and congratulations, flight. Thank you very much. It's great to have you with us. Hey, vlogging everything, Dean. Good to see you. Hello, Dad. Thanks for joining in. Hope you're well. Hope Biddles Moore's keeping well. Evening, Craig Davies. Hey, Gaza. Good to see you as well. Hi, Gaza. Great to have you all with us on our first birthday. Hey, Joanna. Hello, Barney05.
Hey, Barney, have you finished work yet? Next one in is Madman Iberia, coming in from Madrid, ECLAA, ECLA, flight 3692, Airbus A320.
He's trying to do me out of a job. 5 months and he's already trying. Already trying.
I don't need you. And we've
I can
got
do this without you.
yeah, noisy prop coming in. Well, departing, I should say, in the classic Aer Lingus livery, which is my preferred one.
We've got a few taxiing out for departure. There's nothing waiting on 05 left at the moment. We've got Jet2 Sun B heading off to Gran Canaria. The noisy prop EI5. Is that the one in the old livery?
Yeah.
I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's
Our
my
favourite
fav.
one.
Yeah. That's probably why it's still in that livery, because it's the fave.
We've also got another departure to Heathrow, taxiing out.
And no Jet2 news today, unlike the many rumours, if there been some.
Yeah. I think they were just doing it on purpose.
Yeah, just drum up a bit of publicity.
I've heard that some people are questioning their sources today.
We won't name who, but we're questioning our sources, we're questioning their sources. Joking.
Don't forget, it'd be great to have you along on our Discord for all that gossip and chat and speculation outside of the streams. I'll share the link to it in the chat now. If you're not familiar with Discord, don't let it frighten you. It's just like a chat room. That's it. It's super simple. It looks a bit complicated to get used to, but it's really not.
Yeah, and if you don't use it for anything else, it's a good place to follow Nosy Parker's sort of collaboration.
Yeah, Nosy Parker is incredibly nosy and keeps monitoring lots of different social media accounts for aviation rumours and shove them all into one of the channels, which is like a chat room. Evening, Springy Hall, good to see you. They say, great announcement from Manchester Airport. A Weatherspoons and other vendors coming to
T2. I saw that, yeah.
In fairness, I watched the video and it's actually some of the stuff's quite good. There's like a northern market, which is like a place with, I can't remember, it was 5 or 7 independent like little restaurants and a bar where you can, everybody can go and get whatever they want from wherever.
So Aer Lingus is going first.
Yep, Aer Lingus using its elbows. Heading back to Dublin, Mandub, EI5 with flight 3327. We've got Ryanair on approach from Malaga. EasyJet from, EasyJet from Geneva on the way in. It has quietened down here though, hasn't it, since the heady days of summer, the height of summer. Here's the I-5 rumbling away. Easy prop. Hello Sophie L, good to see you. Hey Julie K.
Hey Sophie, hey Julie. I've had good days. BA is going next.
BA 9271 lining up short, going ahead of the Jet2, heading off back down to London Heathrow. This is an A320 Classic EUUF, 22-year-old aircraft departing. Waiting to go, we've got Jet2 A321, we've got Finnair, Ryanair, and another Jet2 737 taxiing out. Here a EasyJet starting up in the background as well. Don't forget, if you do have anyone flying at any time, whenever we're live, or even if it's just before or after we're about to be live, we can always adjust our streams a bit. If you want us to capture anybody for you, we're more than happy to do that. Always, just let us know in the chat. Try and give us a couple of minutes notice. It's a bit difficult if you tell us when they're lined up on the runway, but we'll always try our best.
Yeah, plus we've got Mohammed who's on the Air Morocco. It's due to depart, I think, about 6:20. Once that's changed.
If that's an additional flight for the BA, with having the 9271 flight number with a 9 at the beginning of it.
It's not very early, so I can't imagine there's anybody on it. Then go next.
Yep, Finnair going short, heading back to Helsinki. OHLXF, an A320 Classic. It's been kicking around for 22 years. Departing with flight 1366. Ryanair's trying to muscle in, trying to poke its nose in the picture. I don't think it's going to do it. Is it going to make it? Oh, yeah. Just got its nose in.
Hello. Why aren't you filming me?
There we go. Evening, Steve B. Good to have you with us. Hello, hello, hello.
Your mum is doing well?
Steve B is fastidiously mentioned everyone. all regulars. He's also put something about making a brew for Sarah Jane, a pot of tea, a steaming hot mug. You can have that with your cake emojis.
Yeah. Quite a nice blue sky behind us, and then in front's vague grey patch. That was Jet 2 off to Gran Canaria, 995.
Sunbee operating that today. We've got Ryanair rolling now on 05 left, heading over to Alicante. Flight 4076, 737-800 EIEKJ. Evening, Andrew Greenall. Good to see you.
Steady.
Hope you're well. I hope everybody's had a good week. It is Thursday. You know what Thursday means.
It's almost Friday.
No, it means I've got a cold.
Yeah.
I actually don't sound as gravelly as I did earlier.
No, you don't actually. I think he was putting it on a bit with his work. Oh, I'm really ill.
Yeah, I was on a call like first thing this morning. My boss was on it, but he was a bit was a bit tied up with family stuff in the background, so he was listening, and he said, "Rob, you need to go and stick your head under a towel with some steaming water." I said, "You sound awful."
Yeah, see, with mine, like, are you ill? Well, why can't you work?
Can you work harder, please?
Yeah. What do you mean? A time off.
Hello, Lady Jet 2. Good to see you.
No.
I don't think I've missed anybody. Oh no, 705 said, "Did Jet 2 make the announcement you mentioned yesterday?" No, they didn't. They announced
But they were delaying the announcement.
They have delayed the announcement. Did they also tease what the possible things were as well?
Yeah. So this is from SPD Travel on Instagram. It was something along the lines of, we know you've all been wondering what the rumour is. Maybe it's Wi-Fi on board. Maybe it's new premium seats. Maybe it's an Airbus A330. You're just going to have to wait. A bit like us with making our winners have to wait.
Yep. Yeah. What time are you making them wait till, Thierry?
How many likes we at?
90.
I think we can drop the first name when we get to 100 likes.
100 likes for the first name. Good evening, Captain Dave Wilkins. Great to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a fantastic week.
Good evening, Captain.
Aye, aye. Andrew Greenall says, gorgeous day, been here in Devon, 22 degrees and full sun.
There's the problem.
That's nice.
We don't get the benefit of the nice temperature during the day because we're both indoors working. And by the time we get out, it's
gone.
Well, it says 19,
it
it doesn't feel like 19.
This time. KTD, hello. She says, "Hey everyone, congratulations on 1 year. Thank you so much. It's wonderful having so many with you for us."
Do you want to rearrange words, Yoda?
It's wonderful having
you with us. It's wonderful.
Having you with us, it is, for our first birthday stream. Connor, it'll be Into the Darkness. I'm not committed to the A380, but I am floating the potential of this.
Oh, yeah, because there's a party and then there's the after party.
Yeah, the after.
The after party is I was packing up. I think
everybody is invited to it.
Yeah. We spent, an hour yesterday working on our little test afterwards.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
I think we had a few drunk people hanging around, but they were all pleasant, so...
Yeah, they were having fun.
Yeah. Landing now is EasyJet from Geneva, A320, GUZHK, flight 2188.
And departing in parallel is Ryanair to Londonderry, GRUKF with flight 8490, across to Northern Ireland. Good evening, CM Transport, great to see you. Says, happy birthday, flight. So happy to be here, obviously. Obviously, he's going to have to moderate himself for using capital letters.
I think that's fine. We won't be able to hear him otherwise.
I'm joking, I don't mean that at all. He has gone large on the cake emojis, though. Thank you for that.
A big slice. I also need to say happy birthday to Marco, who's 50 today.
Oh, yeah, Marco.
He's
Madeira runway spotting.
Yeah, I can't remember if he's in Porto first and then Lisbon or the other way around, but he's on Holly Bob's. 50 years old today, big supporter of us, but certainly in our early days, so happy birthday, Marco. Hope you and Ellie are having a nice time.
Yeah. Andrew Kent says, hi, new to the channel, do you know if there was going to be a stream on the 28th of October, say around 10ish in the morning, to watch a Virgin Atlantic flight to Orlando taking off, as I'll be on it? Wow.
Sorry, I'm trying to calendar and pan.
You want Think Planes for that, they'll get that for you. That's on a Monday. Hope that helps you out. Of course, if we're ever live, whenever anyone's departing, we're always more than happy to get the footage for you.
Yeah, or your return.
Yeah, or your return, yeah. Departing
Yeah, so,
or arriving.
Check out Think Planes for that one. Friends Simon and Liz.
Captain Dave Wilkins gives us many congratulations. Thank you very much.
Very much, Captain.
We are on 114 likes, Thierry, so
I drop the first name,
you want to drop the first name.
Yeah, let's drop one out, pan round, enjoy me. Approach, there's an easy just sat there, so let's leave on that for a second. The person, one of the winners, joined us recently, so...
Oh yeah. Just bear with me a second.
Yeah, so I got GPT to basically create me a web page that took everyone's names and picked 5 winners at random. So you've been chosen by AI. Oh, it was just. Shall I move the camera? Because
apologies,
You're using a new internet setup today, so we tested it yesterday, but it's the first time properly putting it through its paces.
Yeah, I've still got a few tweaks I want to make to it. It's not going to be perfect, but it will be better than it has been.
So yeah, our first. Are we ready to announce you?
Yeah, we're ready to go. Yeah.
Just make sure I get the handle name right. Don't get it wrong. Because then I'm like, all right, you said I won. So the first winner is Lady Jet 2.
Hey, Lady Jet 2.
Well done.
Well done. You are the lucky recipient of
something.
So the flight store.
Basically, have a look on there. Let us know what you want. One item, obviously, because we're not made of money. And if we just put the email address in, if you send us an email to. Type that in. Is that right?
Yeah.
Send us an email to that.
Just Lady Jet 2. If you all send emails to it,
you
don't all get one.
We'll have to verify that you are who you say you are. Send an email so we can send you a code basically that you can then redeem. So 4 more to go. So Easy's pushing in front of the Ever Easy. This one's off to Prague. Oh, Prague is so nice. This is flight 2229 GEZWX Gezwax Airbus A320 Classic. And we've got 2 coming out to join us. Jet 2, 757 or A321. EasyJet's still sat down at the bottom of 05 left. That's going to Corfu. Seems Corfu. We used to be a Corfu plane that's loitering. That's missed a slot. There's 2 off to Rhodes. Unpainted Jet 2 also going to Rhodes. Wonder which one of these 2 will be making inroads.
Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to Terrible Pun Hour.
I don't know whether I said, Lady Jet 2 says she never wins anything.
Oh,
Hey, I'm glad you're in the winners. Hello, Planes and Games, good to see you. Hope you're well as well. Hey, John Longdon.
also well done to everyone who got the secret spooler correct this week.
Yeah, quite a few, wasn't there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I made it a little bit. Well, I'll say
You
easier.
make it a little bit easier this week.
I thought I was making it reasonably tough, but apparently not.
I still forgot to do it. It's just been so busy. Let's have a look where the evening heavies are. So TUI is just inbound to London over the heading towards Southend at the moment. Bimin is going to be with us in 45 minutes. The A380 is going to be with us in 56 minutes. Qatar is just north of Nuremberg at the moment. It's an hour and 20 minutes away. So they're all pretty much on time, I think. Maybe Qatar's a bit behind schedule.
String of departures. Who's going first?
Hello, everyone. Hello, Over the Top 1961. Sorry I missed you joining there. Hello, Dean Edmonds. Good to see you as well. And Lord Melbury.
Hello, Lord.
Flight 2400 heading off to the Greek island of Rhodes. Now that's GFD-ZD departing, a 17-year-old 737-800. And across to the Aegean. I think it's the Aegean, that side. That's where I make a fool of myself and it's actually the Ionian. I don't think it is. I think that's where Corfu is.
Yeah, you're confused now.
I'm a bit confused about it.
Well, this one's no longer confused. It is going to Corfu. Flight 2063. Gets walled.
A quick happy birthday hello as well for Drew joining. It's not his birthday, but it might as well be a happy birthday.
Timed up nicer.
Well, maybe it is, and he's just not said. Hello, Ian S. Hope you're well too. Great to see you. Lovely to have you all with us this evening.
Get some nice colours in the sky. Not sure we'll be able to see it yet, but quite out.
Hello, Giant Coin Stacks. Hope those stacks of coins have got higher for you.
Yeah.
Got EasyJet lined up and ready to go on 05 left. Also heading over to Greece to Corfu, Kirkara, as we should really call it. It's flight 2063. GEZWL is going to be departed in front of us, an 11-year-old A320 Classic.
It's Corfu like the English way.
Yeah. Greeks say Kirkara. ENS says, hello flight from Johannesburg, happy birthday. Hope you had a better flight than I did down to South Africa. That was mainly on account of my restless leg keeping me awake. Drew says, thanks for the birthday wish, but it's early, thanks. Hello, Becky Davis. Good to see you. Wonderful to see you all.
Yeah, thank you very much for your support, whether it's been from day one or today. Thank you very much for giving us a little go, and glad that you enjoy what we do.
Yeah, it's great having you with us on the journey. We're only been doing this for 5 months now, so we
still relative newbies.
Still newbies to it. Still getting used to it ourselves, but we absolutely love it. I love coming. I've loved coming watching planes here since the early 90s. So, to me, it's just.
You sure it's not the early 80s?
It's not the early 80s. No, I'm not that old.
You're a baby.
Drew says, it's not my birthday, it was a misunderstanding, but thank you anyway. It's our birthday. It's our birthday, and Thierry will cry if he wants to.
Fun, there's always one, isn't there?
Yeah. Not till March, he says. The big airport announcement was all the restaurants that are going to be in the newly refurbished Terminal 2.
Yay, commercialism.
Some of them were good, though. It is worth watching, but unfortunately, one of them doesn't Wetherspoons. Yeah.
Well, I saw Wetherspoons for W.H. Smith, and I was like, oh, geez, we're still in the late 90s, early noughties.
Jet 2819 over to Rhodes, operated by G Sunjay, one of their newer A321neos. Just joined the fleet in May of this year.
Rat Lion coming in next. There it is. EasyJet on approach, flight 2058, GEZTR, Airbus A320.
Gets
stuff.
And departing in parallel is Tui to Tenerife South. Operated by SmartLinks for TUI. SmartLinks Malta, 98JRI departing. 737 MAX 8.
Puff of smoke there on the bricks.
Richard Dowd says, "Will you need a mortgage to eat at the new places?" Yes, definitely. There's one that's like a load of different small independent restaurants or takeaways or whatever, pop-up style. That's going to be 20 quid for a burger. It's got to be.
I've got to pay for the terminal somehow.
Yeah. Hey, Becky Davis. Hey, Steve Mack. Ryanair 7542 off to Barcelona there. That's the EFX departing a 14-year-old Boeing 737-800. Drew's asking when's the one year draw going to be, because they have to go shortly.
Well, we've done one name so far.
We're
dragging it out. You see, this is how you do it in TV land.
This is how you do it.
Hold people on the edge of their seats. We could probably do another one. I think. How many likes are we at now?
161.
It's 170 likes, and we'll drop the next name.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we've got 100 people watching. Haven't hit like.
Thank you for gifting 5 flight memberships, Julie Kay. If you're a lucky recipient of a gifted flight membership, you now have access to all of our wonderful emojis that you can spam in the chat, including our birthday cake ones. Andy Selvage, Terry Hart, Andy M, Gary Fraser and Joanne Scott, you're all lucky recipients of a free month's membership to Flight, regional flight.
Thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you.
Heading over to Bodrum with flight 650 for TUI there. That's GTAWZ at 18-year-old 737-800. Yeah, sorry. Thank you very much for that, Julie. It's much appreciated. Andrew Kent has joined Regional Flight. Welcome, thank you. Welcome to Regional Flight, Andrew. Thank you for your support. It's very kind of you. Katie D asks, what was the Jet 2 announcement? We're going to be saying this every half hour.
Comment, I think.
Jet 2 announcement was that there's no announcement. Well, it was a delay, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We're not announcing yet.
We haven't bought that plane yet, so we can't actually tell you, kind of thing. And then sort of faking that, it's just about Wi-Fi, or maybe it's about premium seats. It's definitely nothing to do with the plane.
Yeah, they teased something, and then, didn't tell us anything. Ryanair coming in from Corfu now, flight 2099, touching down on 05 right. This is EIEVB, a 737-800, 12-year-old aircraft. Thank you, Captain Dave Wilkins, for gifting a flight membership. DNS, you are the lucky recipient. So give him a thumbs up or a thanks if you can do in the chat. Really kind of you, all of you that have donated memberships. It's really kind of you. We absolutely appreciate every single one of you, whether you bought one or whether you've gifted one, and there's absolutely no expectation that way whatsoever. Yeah, we love doing this. A couple of Jet 2s lurking around 05 left. Lining up to go first is JZBJ, heading over to COS. Always makes Thierry chuckle, that one, for obvious reasons.
Jazzy BJ.
Flight 813.
Program, Rob.
It is. No, it's just a program. 6-year-old 737-800.
This livery could look quite cool on an A330.
Yeah. Hey, Charlie Walkers. Right, we're at 170 likes.
Excellent. Well, you've got the list, so why don't you pick the next name?
The next winner is Lady Crew.
I was going to say, we should probably cross off the ones we've announced as well. Oh, me again.
Lady Crew, you are a lucky winner. I'm not sure you're on the stream tonight.
Just busy in Canada. We'll put a note in the
we'll put
comment.
a community post with what to do anyway. All randomly, very fairly selected by ChatGPT.
Yeah, you've been chosen by AI.
If you were ever under any doubt whether AI is in your lives, it already is.
Air Baltic just landed from Zurich, Airbus A220.
Oh.
Listen up for how.
We might get a little howl later then.
This is flight 380 YLABK.
Has the howl emoji not made it tonight?
Nope. I didn't do a new one tonight, so it's still Toga. That's what I meant to say. I've refreshed the order of them all, so hopefully it's a bit easier to find them.
No, you've just completely confused me, really. Because I knew where they were.
So all the operators are together at the beginning, then it's all the types, and then it's all the kind of other random ones.
Welcome back, Nicola. Hello, Miles to Budapest. Good to see you again. Hope you're well. Hey, John Longdon, if I didn't say hello earlier, apologies. Sometimes lose track. Jet 2 departing now, heading over to Budapest. This is GJZHG with flight 897, a 737-800, 24-year-old aircraft, so one of the older 737-800s in their fleet. Hello, Dr. Brownlow. Good to see you again. Hope you're well. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Lined up and ready to go now on 05 left is EasyJet headed over to Milan. This is GEZTG departing with flight 2127 over to Italy. It's a 15-year-old A320 Classic. We've got our first heavy of the evening, just taxiing out now, heading to Gran Canaria. This is 2EGA, just passing the livery hangar now.
And just touched down is SAS from Copenhagen, OYK. That's the name, OYK-AY, flight 541.
OYK.
A320. Oh yeah, Tiefin. Got up the Air Baltic's butt. Damn, bro. Guess this is going to wait for the EasyJet to take off.
I think they're just completely operated by Air Baltic staff. I think it's basically a wet lease. I think, Andrew. Behind the departing EasyJet is Ryanair heading over to Krakow. Let's have a look where the evening heavies are now. 2E is just over Derby at the moment, coming in from Cyprus. It's another 7879. Bimin is just over Southend at the moment. The A380 is just crossing the Channel. And Qatar is just north of Cologne.
The jet touching down from the Isle of Man, Airbus A320. Is that a gazaf of being in the Isle of Man? And now it's here in Manchester. Do we Dreamliner heading out? Not a repainted one though. Is it? Do we know when they're going to be repainted, the 2Es?
I don't know. Nobody. I've not read anything anywhere yet. Sorry, there was a couple of blips then in the connection, but it's back and stable now. Oh, sorry, Drew. We've been doing them at various points, but don't worry. If you can't stick around, all the names that are drawn will be forwarded by the community and the instructions for what people need to do. So if you need to head off, don't worry, you're not going to miss out.
Yeah, sorry, Drew. Hanging on there.
Andrew UK says, do we ever get stripy condors into Manchester? Sometimes for maintenance. You see them at STS. But no, they don't operate into Manchester. The only time you used to see condor here was when Thomas Cook owned them. And they used to bring some of the 757-300s in and other aircraft that they'd swap around the wider fleet.
Yeah, if you watch the Madeira channels though, they
get
a lot of
all
condors,
the time.
striped condors. And they had two in the other day. The blue stripe and the yellow stripe. I prefer the blue stripe personally.
Caroline Hardy says, congratulations on your first birthday. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you for joining in and watching with us. We can't do this without you guys joining in and watching what we're doing. Hopefully you like it.
Snapcam.
True said, sorry, Ryanair took off and couldn't quite make out what you said. So that confirms when Thierry waves at me to shut up because the plane's taking off that you genuinely can't hear what I'm saying. Don't worry, if you need to head off, absolutely fine. We're going to put all the winners' names on the community later anyway, and the instructions for what people need to do to claim their prizes.
Next in is Rackman, coming in from Marrakesh, flight 2266, GEZUC, MSA 320. And luckily 13 years old. Please line up.
So it was Thierry's turn to have a cold a few weeks ago.
The one where the 5-week cough.
Your 5-week cough.
Yeah, I don't want that back again.
I feel atrocious this evening. I actually need to find my paracetamol. Because I don't think I'm going to survive otherwise. So on approach, we've got this EasyJet, a Ryanair behind it, EasyJet behind that. Then it looks like we're going to have the first big jet, the first heavy, coming in from Larnaca, 2EO. And I'm just going to wrap up and take some drugs.
Right. Not recreational ones, obviously. It's not that kind of a party. So TUI's lined up, ready to go. Off to Gran Canaria, flight 2404, operated by TUI Airways, 787-9 GTUIJ. We are now officially in golden hour. Here goes TUI with his legs tucked in. And just touching down is Ryanair from Cologne, flight 1592, EIIJI. Try saying that faster. 737 MAX 8 200, probably full of aftershave. I assume that to be aftershave from Cologne.
Are you making puns on
them? Taps coming out, it's tapping out.
Hello everybody that's just joined us. Great to have you with us. Hey George Fitzgibbon. Hope you're well, hope you've had a good week. Hello Jamie Pickles.
Next on approach is EasyJet from Amsterdam. And Sun Express is lined up.
Michael, of course, it says if you've ever been to the Runway visitor park on the other side, it has a cafe and Concorde and planes to get closer to. Yeah, I've been over there loads of times.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you were saying because of the plane.
Oh, right, okay. Thought I was being told off then. I wasn't. Sun Express departing now. Flight 505 over to Dalaman, TCSOY.
Well, why are you leaving?
Hello, Harry. Hope you're well.
Just in time for the EasyJet from Amsterdam to EZPB by 2166. Another A320. I wonder if we get more of 737s or A320s.
It's probably about 50-50, I'd say.
Yeah. Ryanair's lined up to Girona, 737-800, flight 3212, EIEBZ. We have got a ghost, and it literally looks like a ghost on flight radar. It's faded out. Is going to Agadir. Stop there, it's out. Up and out to Lisbon. Yeah, we'll say 20, sorry. CSTNT. I'm sure that's a good reg for a plane, TNT, but there we go. Flight 1313. We're just asking for trouble there, aren't you? 1313.
So we've got a ghost plane lining up to go next. We've got another 7879 coming in from Larnaca. That's on approach at the moment on the localizer.
Ethiopian's coming to join us.
Oh, Gaz has burnt his dinner.
No.
I was going to say tea then, but I'm not allowed to say tea because
it's quite hard to burn tea.
I'm from up north, so we say tea.
Have you had your tea yet?
And it is accurate. It is accurate.
No, go to a restaurant and order up a tea menu.
Julia Pickles says, good evening everyone, hope you've had a lovely day and congratulations, thank you very much. I'll drop a slice of cake for you in the chat. 4 slices, there you go.
KLM.
Ah, Ethiopian.
The sun's joining, yay, welcome sun.
Yay. Difference with last night is that the sky was a bit clearer. Well, I mean, it was perfectly clear. Almost horizon to horizon, and it just kept it a bit warmer.
Yeah, it was a little chilly in that. I'm coat on in a minute.
So a little bit chillier today. Have you seen the Met Office weather warning for thunderstorms all day Saturday?
No. Yeah, great.
So you never know, on the Saturday stream we might get struck by lightning as well. I'm
sure some people will hope that happens.
Lord Melbury says tea and he's from down south. There we go, incongruous. 198 likes.
2 more, we can drop another
199.
name. Here goes the ghost. Although I'm going to have to switch because Tui's coming in. There it goes.
Smart Legs Malta operating for TUI flight 732 with a max 8 over to Agadir. 9H ETA. It's not sure when it's going to arrive.
Yeah.
Or
I
does
don't
it have its ETA?
That Agadir always makes me hear that
Agadir.
that song. Yeah. Agadir.
See you soon, Drew.
See you later, Drew. Thanks for joining. Have a good evening. Here's Tui from Larnaca.
Giant Coin Stack says Royal Air Morocco's on the move.
Oh, good.
Touching down on 05 right though is TUI flight 2459 from Larnaca, operated by TUIO as 787-9. One of the newer ones in the fleet at 4 years old. Delivered before TUI P. TUI P, they painted it, put the registration on it, and then flew to somewhere in Texas. It just wasn't taken up by TUI for some reason. I don't know why, because they've not got enough planes. KLM departing to Amsterdam with flight 1036. It's a 787-9 or 737-900.
I thought they'd send an E2 on our birthday, wouldn't you?
I know. LSAT with a K is pushing back. Mohammed Hamid says they're on the plane.
Yeah, the Moroccan.
Hey! Oh, is it on the Morocco one?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, he messaged us a good few months ago, I
Just
think.
sent me a message on Insta.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, we got you. You're there. We see you.
Ethiopian is lined up.
You're going to put your luminous waving glove on.
Yeah. Bright yellow ones.
Ethiopian 729 across to Geneva and then on to Addis Ababa. This is an A350-900 ETA UA 7-year-old aircraft operating this fifth freedom flight back down to Ethiopia. Got people singing Agadir now.
Yeah. No, sorry, everyone.
But with Agadir in place. Hey, sent some pictures as well.
I've got my coat on so you can see it. Let's do it. Is next. Possibly, unless Air Morocco's going in front.
Good evening, Dwayne. Hope you're well. Hello, Matthew Atkinson. Matthew Atkinson says a US Air Force Osprey has just gone over his house at 400 foot going into Barton. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Deborah Me.
Hey, Deborah.
Hope you're well. Barney 05's dreaming of Greg's meat and potato pasties. I didn't even realise they'd stopped doing them. That's gutting. I've not had them in years. I always get a steak bake.
Cheese bites for me.
Cheese bites.
Yep.
The cheese bites are actually legendary.
Do we glisten there in the evening sun? Feels weird saying evening sun at like 6:30, but there we go.
Yeah.
After he's ready to
Also,
go.
die nächste Abflug nach München ist Lufthansa 2503, 2503 over to Munich. The AIZQ operating this flight today, an 11-year-old A320 Classic. Gareth Wood says, can you give a big shout out to my Mrs. Anne-Marie in Hindley Green, please? I'm on nights at the airport. Of course we can. Good evening. Good evening. Gareth Wood's Mrs. Anne-Marie, hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Son's husband.
Yeah, what are you up to?
Peace and quiet. I'm joking, I don't mean that. A little bit.
Here's Emirates. Have a safe flight, Mohammed.
Heading back to Casablanca's Royal Air Maroc, flight 819, 737-800 CM Roy, 14-year-old. Next to the evening heavies, he's going to be with us in around about 10 minutes. We've got the Bimin coming in from Select. Behind the Bimin, a few of the usuals, Ryanair, EasyJet, Eurowings from Professor Stuttgart. The A380 is just north of Milton Keynes now, so that's about half an hour away. And Qatar is just over the channel at the moment.
Or it's on our channel.
Good evening, Thomas Weir. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Great to have you with us this evening. Want to see Henry's favourite registrations there. G Easy Up, he said UP, heading off to Malaga with flight 2003. So 12-year-old A320 Classic.
Gets up into the air.
Gets up in the air, please. We've got a little A319 taxiing out as well, and I can hear the whistle of an RB211. You know what that means? LSAK.
Are you LSAK?
I am K about it. Oh, we can have a quick look here as well at the air livery hangar, just as it goes past it. So, yeah, they took about a third of it down today. We've just got the main doors to do now. Can't wait to see that. Ryanair departing on 05 left to Malaga with flight 3232.
across the no man's sky.
Evening, Adrian Orford Peace. Good to see you.
Evening, Adrian.
Matthew Atkinson said, "Can hear the 757." Yep. My ears are highly tuned to it.
You even know when it's flying over.
I do. Evening, HD8. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're keeping well. Hey, Tina York. Great to have you with us. Hello. Sun Express 595 departing to Antalya now. It's a MAX 8 TCS-MK, 1-year-old aircraft, born this time last year, August. Well, September. Evening, Simple Planes with Henry. Good to see you. It's a great shot with the EasyJet in the background. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I like it when it happens.
Touching down on 05 right now from Alicante is flight 9072 for Ryanair, EIJD, a 737 MAX 8-200 operating this flight, a brand new, delivered in January 2024 MAX 8. Behind the MAX 8, what have we got? Clum, 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 and then Bimming. It's not an E2, it's an E190. Sorry. I know.
I also didn't get the memo.
We asked for one thing, KLM. One thing.
You got a 757 there at least.
Yeah, birthday 757 LSAK.
Lovely. That was Ryanair touching down from Alicante, flight 9072. Yeah, oh, it's my turn to not hear.
Lined up and ready to go is the little A319 heading over to Faro, OE-LQT, operating flight 7502 for EasyJet over to the south coast of Portugal. I'm just about to touch down on 05 right now, coming in from Amsterdam with flight 1037. It's a PHEZD, an E190, a 15-year-old aircraft just touching down. We've got LSAK about to depart. I think it's just rolling.
Yeah,
the 757's heading over to Ibiza with flight 1033 for Jet2. 27-year-old aircraft. After the departing 757, we're going to have the Bimming coming in on 05 right. Big Red, good to see you. Hope you're well.
Hey, Big Red.
Hello, Becky Davies. If I forgot to say hello, apologies.
Yay, number one.
Well, Belbury says beautiful colours in the sunset again.
Yeah, right in front of us.
Amazing.
As well.
Honestly, like, there was a certain point after the sun had gone down last night and the sky was just almost a rainbow of colours going from orange to, like, you know, the night from the horizon up. It looks amazing. But nothing will be as weird as that green light we had. It might not be an E2, but it has got a smiley face. Well, it's sort of a okay face, I think. Anna G says, "Hey guys, hi guys, I'll talk. I'm late. Been sorting the car for its long trip to Manchester tomorrow to see Peter Kay.
Ah, nice.
Also, die nächste Abflug ist Lufthansa. Lufthansa nach Frankfurt, Flug 947. The AIRO operating this 28-year-old A321 back over to Frankfurt with flight 947 for Lufthansa. Lufty, 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 lufty.
Next in is Bimmen.
CM Transport says they really loved when all the pilots started waving in the new trailer.
Yeah. A lot of those were from last Saturday.
Yeah. Just touching down now, or already touched down from Slate, is Bimin Flight 207. It's a 787-8 S2AJS coming in from Bangladesh, a 6-year-old aircraft. The second one of the heavy arrivals this evening. The A380 is 14 minutes away. I'm going to keep that under advisement before I put the timer on. We've got a little Pilatus PT12 coming in as well, GMDSE, that we see fairly often. Andy D says that the Osprey is getting refueled at Barton.
Ah, cool.
That's the one with the rotors, isn't it? The two big rotors. Sure it is. I've never really been as good with military aircraft as I have with civilian. EasyJet departing to Amsterdam. Deborah Cunningham says, congratulations on your 1-year anniversary. I'm a newbie. Well, newbie or not, it's fantastic having you here with us. Thank you for joining in. If you've only just found us this evening or recently, or you've been with us for the past 4 or 5 months that we've been live streaming, it's fantastic to have you with us. We appreciate every single one of you joining in, watching what we're doing here. We love what we do. We love producing this content for you. Yeah. That's what we're here to do.
Yeah, it's like our stress relief from work, isn't it? Just a creative outlet. Oh, I got smell. Oh, that's not chips.
You smell chips.
Yeah. Nose is honed in on that.
Eating chips there as well.
It's the last thing you need when you're hungry. There we go, got stat cam on. So Ryanair from Brussels adjacent is in next, and behind that is Jet2 from Kefalonia.
Is your mic off together?
No.
No.
No. Hello.
CM Transport just asked, but now he's retracted the message, like it was never asked.
Probably I just wasn't saying. Dewey is lined up. Who's Rhino going to land first? Sun's looking.
I've not watched that specific channel, Energy, but I've watched a few where people travel the world in business class and review it. Some people don't get the best treatment from airlines for doing it either. Seen a couple of those. You're going to want your pasta, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Ryanair touching down from Brussels Charleroi next with flight 3239. We've got a Jet 2 behind it, but departing in parallel on 05 left is 2E to Antalya GTAWS with 5544, 10-year-old 737-800.
But thank you for the 258 likes. Guess we should do another name now, shouldn't we?
Oh yeah, we definitely should. Are you gonna do the honours?
No, you do it.
Okay, our next winner is Rod Gill. Rod Gill.
Rod.
Don't know whether you're here this evening. I've not seen your name kicking around. I don't think. If you are, give us a shout. Anybody who's a winner of the birthday prize draw tonight.
Slimer's getting redder.
Yeah, if winners as they're announced, can you just send us an email to win@flght.live. All you need to do is go and have a look at our store, flght.store, pick something from the store, get in touch with us, let us know what it is, and we'll send you a code to comp it for you. So you check out as normal, you just deal with the store directly.
Yeah, that way it goes to you rather than coming to us and then going to you and just taking.
Yeah.
Someone's flying above us.
Jet 21020 there from Kefalonia, Sun G, just exiting 05 right any moment. Behind Sun G, we've got Eurowings coming in from Stuttgart. Airlines A330-900 going above us. So yeah, he's going to see if he can catch it. There you go. Yep, he's on it, he's on it. A nice little neo for you there.
In is Professor Stuttgart. 2470 is the flight number, A319. Dagwa, D-A-G-W-R. We're losing the sun.
Yeah, quite a few, Rye.
Stunning.
Seen the Gleaves, just seen the A380 go over at their house in Cheshire.
Excellent.
So 4 or 5 minutes away now. Just on base leg, so it'll be turning onto the localizer any moment now, I think.
Spot it.
Qatar's just over Leicester, so that's about 20 minutes away. I think that's the last of the evening heavies coming in. We'll stick around for some of the departures though, I think. It should be good to do that this evening. Glad you like the picture, Gaza. Lady Jet 2's gone with the fuel pod.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm just going to make a change. Yep, that's going to be the wrong.
We'll sort the code out for you. Anyone that wins, that gets in touch, probably after the stream. It doesn't take long to do, but it's just we'll get it to you later this evening.
And there it is, the beast.
Yeah, the beast is on the localizer. The king. Hello, 8th Day. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Brian Cassidy, if I didn't say hello before, hello again. Russ CT, good to see you as well.
Hey, Russ. So next into land will be Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines from Belfast, ATR 72, flight 3618, GCMMT. And then behind that is the beast.
If you've joined in just to see the A380 arrive, well, you're not going to be disappointed because it's only a couple of minutes out now, and you can see it just coming down the glide slope now behind the ATR 72. If you have just joined to catch the A380, that's absolutely fine. If you could give us a quick like, that'd be brilliant. It really helps us with the YouTube overlords.
Wheels are down. And follow Logan Aaron and then we'll get back up. The sun is now a little glowing ball of red just on the horizon. So we are about to lose sunlight.
CM Transport thinks that the timer might be on point tonight.
Wow.
I'm hoping so.
How long have you got on it?
1 minute 25 seconds to go.
Probably, yeah. Or very close. It's not bang on.
Hey Darren Tones, good to see you. Hope you're well. Great to see so many people that we have grown up with over the past 5 months with us this evening, and some newbies as well. If you've not been with us before, if you're with us for the first time, it's great to have you with us. So next up for arrival is the main event. It's the A380 coming in from Dubai with flight 19. This is A6EUO this evening, an 8-year-old A380. And I'm going to shut up now until Thierry tells me I can talk again. to the apron, to the terminal building. Thank you so much for everybody that's joined watching. It's fantastic having you all with us. A few people saying in the chat about Brian Cassidy mentioned the number of doors on it. 16 doors on it. Noisy Ryanair just passing by us from Vienna for 694.
No, it's the party plane again with the lights.
Oh, the little Pilatus, yeah.
It's almost like a Cheshire cat grin.
This is GMDSE coming in. Coming in from Biggin Hill, we see this fairly regularly.
Yeah, definitely saw it, I think, last Thursday. Scottish rockets coming in and doing squiggly things. Baltic back to Zurich, LSA 220, YLABK 5381. Got SAS coming out. Germans and back to Copenhagen. This is OIK. Martis is just waiting. Easy's rolling back to Amsterdam. Scottish rocket has landed. Transponder. Next in is Logan Air from Inverness, flight 597. This is GLMRD ATR 42. That was the jet off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, Airbus A320 GEZ UF Gazuf. And this is Logan Air just landed, and next to go is SAS to Copenhagen. Okay. TUI Dreamliner is coming out to play, going to Dalaman. Which apparently says it's gone on a wander at Knutsford, but it hasn't. It's no good. Flight 23 787-9 A7BHG.
Qatar flight 23 from Doha there, that's A7BHG, a 4-year-old 787-9, just exiting 05 right. Coming up on 7:30, so we've not got long for dual runway operations here at Manchester. Departing in parallel to the arriving Qatar is GEZ PB of EasyJet. Up to Bilbao in Spain with flight 2085.
Bilbao Baggins.
Bilbao Baggins.
Bilbao Bonds. I'll say that, Bilbao Bonds. He's lined up. Ready to head back to Dalaman.
2E flight 708 to Dalaman, 2EC. This is one of the ones that's got its had its new paint job.
Yeah, it looks good. Nice and shiny.
Beautiful sky after sunset here. All sorts of pinks and oranges and blues.
Access pass again tonight. Yeah, there's one due to pass at 8:30.
There is, yeah.
Sweden, nice to meet you. You guys doing great job. Thank you very much, man. So we've got the Norwegian connection.
Next to go is EasyJet off to London. Is the position in flight, do you think? Yes, it is. It's got a 9 in front of it. So positioning down to London Gatwick, Airbus A320, GEZUC. You see? Next in is Shuttle 2K from London Heathrow. Airbus A320 GMIDT. Flight 1402.
Very much Rasta Road, dropping us at 5 gift pieces of amazing. Thanks.
Coming in from behind that is, 1 second, Dusseldorf. That's a Dusseldorf from Dusseldorf, obviously. Eurowings flight 9344, GADWN, little Airbus A319. Just 15 years old. And we are rapidly losing the light now. Here's the BA shuttle touching down. Here's KLM just taxiing out. Next in to arrive will be Emota from Berlin. 737 MAX H200, 9H for VUL. E190. No E2 sadly.
Good evening, Debbie. Good to see you. Hope you're well. No, it's not the Debbie effect. Don't worry. It's the Rob effect. Sorry about that blip. We are back though. So KLM just taxiing out for departure. Looks like it's going to go short. This could be one of the last arrivals actually on 05 right. It looks like SAS is going to come in behind it, so SE Rod is coming in this evening. let's do them. So the final three winners of the World Cricket World. Yeah.
Oh, we've already done three, I think. We've done Lady Crew and Lady Jet 2. I think we've done more. Oh, Rod. Yes, we've done. Sorry, yeah, last year.
Yeah, so the winners so far, well, these are all the winners for the evening. Lady Jet 2, Lady Crew, Rod Gill, Julie K and Chris B. So if you all want to get in touch with us at win at flght.live, all you need to do is go and have a look at the Flght store, select something that you'd like, let us know what it is, and we'll send you a code to comp it for you via email. That's why we need you to drop us a quick email.
Clouds. It almost looks like Jupiter over there. Like the red spot. It almost looks like Jupiter, like where the clouds are formed over there.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
I'll switch in a second. SAS from Oslo, just about to land, 4607, SE Rod, right Rod. Airbus A320. The lights will go out as soon as this one lands. Lights go out.
We'll see the woman lights go out.
Yes, we're focusing on that. I think there's anyone else on approach.
There's nothing else on approach, so we should do.
We have the happy lights on.
Yeah. Debbie says happy first birthday. We've been a member for 2 months now.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you for being a member. It's great having you with us.
Not gone out yet.
At 05 left is Ryanair flight 238 over to Brussels Charleroi. So yeah, we'll do a community post with the runners after that, so you don't have to get in touch with us.
Yeah, thank you very much for supporting us, everybody, with your regional and international call. I'd like to go out. Just as I wasn't pointing at it. So, single runway ups. Ryanair's ready to roll back to Brussels adjacent. 737-800 9H QBH flight 3238. The fact it says CRL for Brussels adjacent makes me want to say Brussels.
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 John from Drones and Planes has been a member for 3 months. He says, blimey, that's flow.
Yeah. It's crazy, like it's only been a year that we've had the channel, but that feels like ages ago. Imagine water if I was drinking it. Just more hot water. Tasty. A bit of a lull now. We await some departures.
None. The runway inspection's about to start. The windsocks flopping around. Here's my first shot.
Degrees. We've lost 3 degrees since the last check. It's not quite glove weather yet, but it's getting far off it.
No, there's some in the bag there.
Well, my new ones arrived today. They look quite good. We need to give them a bit of a stretch to wet them in a little bit, but with sticky pads on them to grip. Get a grip. Have a quick drink and I'll be back in a few.
Means I get left with the camera. I'm allowed to play with the camera now because it's gone. Something about an airport at night time just always looks so just a hell of activity with all the stuff going on. People can control the tower all the time. All the planes waiting. GMDSE there, parked up at Signature. Ryanair taxiing out for departure. Just going in front of us to head into Alicante. Skybox. 351,000 there. See Bimin parked up at the old Pier C. Loaded up. So from October through to summer 2025, virtually all of the airlines leave Terminal 1 for the new pier on Terminal 2 with all their operations over, including the IAG Group airlines moving from Terminal 3, so Welling, British Airways, etc. moving across to Terminal 2. A380 is just getting food. Still got its cargo door open as well. Our first arrival on a 05 left coming in from Gdansk, operated by Buzz, but not in the Buzz livery, I'm afraid.
No buzz.
No Buzz.
You okay?
Yeah.
You feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sit down for a few minutes, then while you're doing that. That's done. Rails.
So it looks like the Ryanair is going to be waiting for the other Ryanair to arrive. It's amazing how bright that sign is as well. I'm just talking about the picture. I said it's amazing how bright that sign is. Don't know what we do. So I can just see the Buzz from Gdansk coming in there. There's something else starting up in the background as well. I think that's the EasyJet to Copenhagen that we can hear spooling up. Starting its engines rather.
Sophie L is munching away on the cake.
Sorry?
Sophie L is munching away on the cake. And Julie Kay says that she's in shock and she's not a very lucky person. Took one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Aw. Yeah, so just to just to reiterate for anyone who wasn't listening, it's the winners are Crispy, Judy Kay, Doug Gill, Lady Crew, and Lady Jack.
That's Ryanair touching down from Gdansk there. 4095. Lining up to depart now is another Ryanair. Just in the murk and in the darkness. Heading off to Alicante with flight 9073. This is a 737 MAX 8200 EIIJD. Departing on 05 left.
Good evening, Living It Large Aviation. Says congrats on the 1 year. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
From our streaming friends in Liverpool. If you haven't already, give them a look. A sub. Oh, Steve B says I can't even win in an argument.
Sorry. Heading off to the Costa Blanca there. See, easy journey to Copenhagen, taxi now.
Rick Gary says inside the moon yet. Not yet, no. Last night came up from the place where the trees are. So, short time with the rises. Well, it says it sets in 14 hours, that must mean it's risen. Melbourne says it's sort of very atmospheric now there, the sound is great.
Good.
Yeah, it's good actually, as it goes into night you can sort of almost hear the airport more. Nice bit longer this evening, so it's just like us to keep me going. Take it back now if you like.
Yeah. The glove.
It's quite cool.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
That's a bit fast. Fly on the fence. Check to see where Zamon is. I'm sure Brian will be on it because he's another astronomical lover. Yeah, it's just come over the horizon, so we'll probably see it in about half an hour. The problem with doing astronomical stuff like astrophotography is you basically are relying on a new moon, so basically no moonlight, or that the moon's set before it gets dark, like long before it gets dark, so there's no like remnants of the light, in order to then obviously not have a lot of noise interference from the moon when you're taking photos, because obviously you're doing long exposures, so you want the light from the star, not the light from the moon, or obviously noise pollution. But it generally means that the ability to actually do that, especially somewhere like Manchester, is quite small, because obviously the few times where it is truly dark enough, usually got cloud. So I think I've managed about 3 nights where I've managed to do it so far. To be fair, I haven't tried to do it for a while, but so unless you go to a clear sky area, which we have done before, the one in Northumberland, it is really, really dark. It's really good. Second time we did it though, well, the first time we did it, Rob had food poisoning, so I went and photographed on my own. Did about a 3 to 5 mile walk, I think it was, in the pitch black through quite a dense, I think it was a forest, not a wood, but either way, on my own. To say my instincts were on edge every time I heard a noise was an understatement. And then the second time I went there, the weather wasn't particularly great, so we didn't really get to see much. So Easy is waiting because next in is Ryanair from Londonderry. So Boeing 737-800 GRUKF flight 8491. And Rob is now having his dinner.
Fuel's on the top.
Yeah. If you're wondering what the birthday party food is, it's pasta bake. I don't have to name that. Use your fingers. Should have brought some birthday cake actually. Just do like some nice, almost like a vanilla sponge or something. Not vanilla sponge, Victoria sponge. Our people's preference for birthday cake. Yours is chocolate usually, isn't it? Your white chocolate cake. I'm more like a lemon or a vanilla. Something well, like Victoria sponge is nice. A lemon.
Thank you, Steve B, for gifting 5 flight memberships. That's really kind of you. Thank you so
Steve.
much. Russell Dickinson, living at Large Aviation.
Oh, nice.
Hirachi, Jules B, and Susie Q. You're all lucky recipients. Give Steve a quick thank you if you can in the chat. That'd be amazing. Gives you access to all of our wonderful emojis.
Yeah, you also get to vote on the emoji polls, and you can play a secret spooler every Monday. Sneak out first. Ryanair's using its excuse me winglets. So this is going back to Cologne. It's just dropped off a load of people with their aftershaves, and it's now going to go pick up some more. EIDWD flight 6630. 37800. And 17 years old, my number. And next in is going to be, always look closer than they are at night time. Next in is Ryanair coming in from Copenhagen.
See you soon, Adrian. Thanks for joining in. It's been great to have you with us. thanks for the congratulations on the birthday anniversary, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah, have a good Friday. Or I'll see you on one of the other streams. Are you on either Dubjet or Vlog and Everything, Dean? I think it's just Vlog and Everything now. So give them a check out if you haven't already. Back to Belfast. It's the usual fun and games of trying to spot the plane in the sky. This is the Ryanair from Copenhagen, GRUKN, flight 6888? No, 80, sorry. 737-800. EasyJet next, lining up, also going to Copenhagen. It's very popular tonight, Copenhagen. GUZHC, this is flight 2237, Airbus A320, 6 years old. We've got a Logan taxi now as well, surprised I can't hear it yet. Oh, you've got cake, yeah. It's got a chocolate muffin. There's dessert. I suppose you are feeling ill, so hopefully it'll perk you up a bit. Also joining EasyJet to go is Professor Stuttgart. There's the Logan Air with the rather dodgy transponder. I don't think it's shown on flight radar yet. And Eurowings back to Stuttgart. At 2471 DAGWR 319.
Debbie says enough already with the cake. Didn't make her jealous. It was only a muffin, to be honest, and they had 50p off in Tesco when I was in there earlier today. So I only bought them because I was just rustling through the reduced baked goods section. There were some of those puff pastry mince pies. I didn't know whether you'd want them actually.
Yeah, puff pastry.
That would have been a yes, wouldn't it?
I think it's make my mince meat again this year. I've not done that for a while.
Yeah, well, you do. I mean.
So I usually do. I make my own pastry, do my own mince meat, and then I do a frangipane sponge topping instead of like a crust. Very nice. Very nice. The person asked about the moon. I can see it. It's arisen. It's quite golden actually. Here is Logan Air heading back to somewhere. It's
just
not on
peeking
flight
through.
radar.
Yeah, it's just peeking through the trees. The moon.
It's mooning.
Mooning. No, that's not what that means. Transponder doesn't work properly.
No one sort of told them that. Try and get the moon.
If any of you have not had the opportunity to join our Discord yet, great to have you along there to chat with outside of the stream. I know that for a lot of people, like using Discord seems like something really good. It's just a chat with them. It's super easy to use once you get used to it. So if you've not joined, it'd be great to have you along on there. I started a chat recently just about setting up ADSB feeders. I'm going to be sharing some more information on there about how to do that, how you can feed into the flight radar, flight radar box networks. And it is a little bit geeky. You need a Raspberry Pi to do it, you need an aerial, and you need SDR to be able to pick up the signals. It's a software-defined radio dongle. But the great thing about doing it is that when you feed into those networks, they give you your subscription membership for free, and not just like the base one. So on Flight Radar, for example, you get the full business membership, so you get all the features of the software for absolutely no subscription price at all. So even if it does cost 20, 30 quid to buy a Raspberry Pi, 30, 40 quid for an aerial, and 20 quid for the dongle or whatever, actually when you've got that up and running and pumping that information across to each of the services, you get all those apps. And I think I run 5 or 6 on the Raspberry Pi, so it collects the data from everyone and pumps it across collects the data from your surrounding area, from what your aerial can pick up, and then pumps it across to each of those in turn. So you get everything. I'm going to be talking through how to do that, so if you want to know how to do that, if you want to join in, it'd be great to take you through it.
Fave's back. Our Fave one from Dublin, Dubman. ETR 72.
They do get a little bit warm, the SDR device. I just keep mine all up in the loft because I try and keep the distance between the antenna and the SDR receiver and as short as possible so that you get the best signal. And the higher up you can get the aerial, it's kind of like line of sight to the horizon. And I pick aircraft up like over the English Channel, to the north of Scotland, west of Ireland, across into the North Sea, and that's only like living in the suburbs of South Manchester. So if you're a bit higher up, or you've got an unobstructed view to the horizon, pretty much all the way around you, you're gonna have a fantastic range for picking up aircraft.
It's amazing how it keeps itself cool in the summer because it's very hot when we at it.
Yeah, I just keep it in the loft though, near to the aerial, so that there's always a breeze over it. And the pies can take some battering. I mean, they can get up to some heat where it'd be uncomfortable to touch them without it really damaging them at all. They're kind of designed for a bit. Logan Air departing now. The ATR 42500 departing back to Inverness, GLMRD with flight 598. Good to see you. Thank you very much for birthday wishes. John says they can't really hear me, the background noise is a bit high. Turn me down. Just turn me down.
Just very softly spoken. He's got a sore throat, so.
I have got a little bit of a sore throat. See, I'm transports away now. Thank you so much for being with us and joining in this evening and just being a fantastic source of aviation knowledge. Thank you, and we'll have a lovely Thursday evening. Have a great Friday, and we'll see you hopefully at some point on Saturday morning.
Yeah, thank you, CM Transport. Have a super Friday.
Captain Dave Wilkins says he's loving this nighttime filming. Great camera work.
Cool. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on certainly trying to get more light at night, which obviously is a challenging task. But
flight light at night.
Light for flight at night. All with no wise.
Night light for flight.
Looked for flogged at nugged. It's crazy to think, like, just a couple of months ago when we were doing this slot on a Thursday, like, it would be still super sunny right now, with loads of planes coming and going, and now it's like dark, looking at the moon.
Yeah, all the seasonal charters have kind of come to an end now.
Yeah. Swing around to the moon again. Vaguely around here. There with me, there we go.
He's got it through the trees. So it was full moon last night. We had the partial lunar eclipse on Tuesday night.
Yeah, that I slept through.
Yeah, he did, yeah. Set his alarm and then turned his alarm off in his sleep.
And could tell from the sleep data that I'd actually woke up, turned it off. I had no recollection of actually doing that.
Doesn't remember.
Yeah, it's annoying though, because we always miss the I'm thinking of the Northern Lights. We always forget those.
yeah.
So
I was fuming about that one a few weeks back, where it was a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
When it was visible, like, just anywhere.
I remember that one actually because I was looking out the window thinking, oh, that would be great. And then I was like, it's getting dark. Probably not going to see anything. Close the blinds and that. And then I think that's when they actually started. Typical. Focus on that moon because it's looking good.
I'm going to put the planes on. I'm going to listen to the radio and see if we can hear when stuff's pushing back. But it started to get a little bit quieter. Oh, Thierry's still on moon watch.
Yeah. It's got a nice orangey yellow glow at the moment. You don't realise until you're trying to take a photograph of the moon, like if you're using a telephoto lens and you're zoomed in, just how quickly it moves. Because obviously you've got to be zoomed in order to try and focus, but as soon as you sort of zoomed in and you start focusing, it sort of starts moving out of the way of your sensor. That's pretty cool though. I mean, I know there's tree leaves in the way, but you can see some detail on it, I think. You can see the same on the screen.
Yeah, you can see it, yeah.
So it's not a moon tonight, it's a disco ball for the party.
It's a disco ball.
Yeah.
Disco moon.
Eurowings to Dusseldorf is pinging. I'm sure we've already seen this go, but it was the second one.
Double. We have the Stuttgart one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, double presses then tonight. No? And if you don't know what the hell I'm saying, it's just Professor Dusseldorf and Professor Stuttgart sound like Harry Potter wizards, which is things I gotta do to entertain y'all. Moon spotting.
Well, you entertain yourself with it as well.
Yeah, it's cool. I like it. They always say like the best time to photograph it is when it's at like crescent or at quarter, so you can see like the edge detail where you can see the craters and stuff. But it's cool when it's a full moon or near enough a full moon.
Thierry likes the full moon.
Anyway, back to planes. We'll get out of F-29. Alters ready to go.
Adam says for some reason his autocorrect changed the words CM Transport to everyone, so everybody thought he was leaving. He's not. He's still here. He's not going anywhere.
Just for those of you that wish to know, the moon is in waning gibbous mode and it's at 95.6% full.
Susie Q says thank you. Good evening and thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. Sorry I wasn't online before. Thank you for having us on in the background. I can't remember who it was. There's been a few people that have gifted memberships today, so thank you into the ether all the same. Jules B says, happy anniversary flight. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Jules.
I hope you're well. Hope you've had a good week as well.
Yeah, one more day and it's the weekend. I'm just going short. This is Mamba heading back to Berlin. 737 MAX 8 200. 9 HVUA. Maybe it's not going short. No,
Did it fool you?
Or is it?
No, it is.
Yeah.
It's just it's going down one of the taxiways that goes in a funny direction.
Turn around. Turn around, long time. just thought the Ryanair things like Malta and Buzz are kind of like those supermarket pretend brands, aren't they? Willow garden cheese. Just call it a Ryanair. Although it is nice to have a variety of liveries, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll take that, even if it is still just Martin O'Leary cranking the cash handle.
Yeah.
I don't know what a cash handle is, I just made that up.
No, but it sounds like we should get one.
I get all the time, Adam, with typing stuff on the iPad or even on the iPhone. Autocorrect just... Ugh.
I don't even have it on.
Yeah, you turn it off, don't
Yeah.
you? Good evening, JM. Thank you very much. They say happy anniversary and thank you for your great work.
Cheers, appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Much appreciated.
All my American storm chasers are on.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Supercells and tornadoes in the Midwest.
Oh, wow.
See you for later. Megabyte.
Scandinavian 4610 has just had its clearance to Oslo Gardermoen. We've got a few jets coming in. EasyJet from Palma. We've also got EasyJet from Nice. Jet 2 from Bristol, a positioning flight of Hotel Kilo coming back in from Bristol.
All good on the battery front.
All good.
Some of my dinner while we wait.
JM says, hello everyone, apologies for my tardiness. Not at all, it's great to have you with us.
Who's that?
JM. He's a flight crew member. Julie Whiteman says, really enjoying the nighttime airport. Yeah, I think they always look amazing. Don't they? Thanks, David Miller. That's very kind of you. He says you guys do fantastic work to bring all this content. Thank you very much. Oh, is that the ISS? It's not flashing. I think it is. Oh, I mean, you might struggle to do that.
I mean, it's vaguely there somewhere. Oh, there is.
Yeah, that is the International Space Station. So, yeah. Just passing over casually. Yeah, I love catching it. I think Sarah Jane's asking how many yawns there's been. I don't think I've yawned yet.
I've yawned a few.
Yeah, let's say 3.
So Eurowings back to Düsseldorf is taxiing out and on approach.
Dreambert's very happy at getting a gifted membership.
Nice.
Good, I'm glad.
Welcome.
Glad you're happy.
EasyJet in the Europcar livery is on its way in from Palma de Mallorca. A320 OE IVT flight 7269.
Shuttle 3 Yankees about to push back. One of your favourite ones. Favourite call signs?
How's it? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I think 3 Romeo is probably my favourite one. Shuttle 3 Romeo.
Well, that's already been.
Yeah.
Already had that.
Just sat on the Shuttle 3 Romeo.
Coming in on 05 left now is EasyJet from Palma. I think you've already read this out, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Debbie says the ISS is apparently the same size as Buckingham Palace. Yeah, it is very big. And if you ever see it going over, I mean, we caught it then for a few seconds just as it was passing. It just looks like an incredibly bright star, like a plane almost going over, but with no flashing lights.
Yeah, it's about the same size as Jupiter when you look at Jupiter.
Yeah, it is super bright, honestly. It really, you can't miss it. A number of times we've caught it actually when we've not actually been looking for it because it is just so obvious. And it's getting into a better time of the year as well for seeing it with us going into darker nights, darker evenings. Yeah, Dreamboat. So we did a giveaway today. We've announced all the winners, the 5 winners. The giveaway was for some merch from our store. You could go and select what you wanted if you were a winner. Unfortunately, I don't think you were a member at that point, so it was just for members.
Yeah, there is 10% off everything though until Sunday.
10% off until
If you want
Sunday.
to pick anything up. It's not like a big money maker or anything for us. We just do it mostly because I enjoy doing it. And it just adds a few coins to the coffer. Let's see, I think.
So we can actually see a Jet 2 in the distance.
That's what I'm pointing at.
Yeah, that's coming in. That's the positioning flight from Bristol. So it's actually just turned in onto its base leg now. Departing first, those Eurowings back to Professor Dusseldorf, flight 9345, a little A319 heading off into the not sunset. Lloyd's asking whether you commissioned that set of coasters he was after.
Oh, no, not yet, sorry.
It was on the to-do list, wasn't it? Can't remember.
Well, yeah, I need to do more, a few more planes first done, I think. But, yeah.
Sorry, Lloyd. It is on the list of things to do. We've had a busy summer.
So, yeah, flipping jobs getting in the way.
The Scandinavian to Oslo, SE Rod, is taxiing out now. You can see the EasyJet on approach and the Jet 2 just lining up behind it. The Jet 2 is actually coming in it's not actually at 90 degrees, it's at a 45-degree angle to the runway, so it's going to very quickly just turn onto the localizer now. Anytime now, in fact. There we go, we can see it turning. So EasyJet from Nice, flight 2104, GEZOT coming in, A320 Classic. 9-year-old aircraft.
Taxi now.
One door.
It's just a pet door open on the A380.
Yep, just it. Just that one.
No,
The cargo one's still open. Scandinavian to Oslo and the BA to Heathrow are just taxiing out for departure. Evening, Sylvia Barker. Good to see you.
Hello, Sylvia.
Sylvia says, "Flight, happy 1-year anniversary."
Thank you very much.
Don't forget, we've got our cake emojis, if you remember. There's a couple of slices of cake for you there, Sylvia.
Who's that Jet 2? coming from Bristol.
Hotel Kilo just coming in from Bristol there on a positioning flight. It always makes me wonder, like, you know, did they just drive down to Bristol to go and grab it, or were they already there and they're coming back up here, or are they going to have to drive down to Bristol now to go home?
That's the point, yeah. It's looking epic behind us. It's risen above the trees. Still very orange-yellow colour. The SAS is going short, as the BA is going to use the full length, I think.
Stand Aviation 4610 over to Oslo Gardermoen there. SC Rod operating that 7-year-old A320 Neo, but in the old livery. We haven't seen many of the new liveries recently, have we?
No, we haven't, no.
Like I say, we keep getting that X-Star Alliance one.
Yeah, with the black tail on it. Well, it's broken up with its X.
Awkward.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Shuttle 3 Yankee taking BA 1407 down to London Heathrow. This is GMIDT, A320 Classic, 23-year-old, originally of British Midland.
They turned that proper around quick, didn't they? Like fave.
Yeah.
So we're heading back to Dublin. We've got a trio of Ryanairs heading out. Billund, Gdansk and Dublin.
So I've got a Ryanair pushing back, another one taxiing out. That's pretty much all that's going on at the moment. I'm not particularly optimistic about the prospect of the Emirates going on time.
I think I like about this time of night, you can see all the people like wandering around the halls and stuff.
Yeah. So we're going to have another head departure coming up. G2EO has just been cleared for push and start. That's heading over to Burgas for some burgers, Bulgaria. Oh, we only need 7 more lights for 4. 6 more. Hey.
Thank you for the great support tonight, everybody, and for the past year. So, yeah, just something that we decided to give it a go and combine our passions together to see how we got on. We both really enjoyed it. Like I said, obviously we work hard, but this is our enjoyment, if you like. Or as we began up at early hours on Saturday.
I'm going to push through my cold.
Yeah. Will not be ill. I will need a sick note if you're going to be off work.
So I think you'll find the other creative director. I think HR is an operational thing.
So Tui's ghosting on flight radar, but it is pinging.
Yeah, we've got three Ryanairs in quick succession coming up. We've also got a noisy prop taxiing out. It's been cleared over to Dublin, and oh, it's EI5 again.
Yeah. Wow.
Hello, Jacob.
Good evening.
Mr. Whitty, how are you doing? Have you recovered from your diamond flight?
You're very exhausted after a long day. I can't believe you got exams already. It's crazy.
Nice. Yeah, you gotta say what cloud types there are, and
you gotta get serious about it.
Serious about it, yes, exactly.
I'm totally serious about clouds.
That pun was free for you. Thanks for joining in for a little bit, Jacob. Someone's going short. Ryanair to Billund in Denmark, flight 2800. I can barely read it because the plane just blinded me as it turned.
Vaguely up. There it goes. So I think that went short, but still need a lot of runway. Right. Is Ryanair going first, or is it going to be Ellingus?
Jet 6 Lima Kilo has been cleared for taxi now, so we're going to see that 787-9 taxiing out any moment.
Getting chilly.
Yeah, 8 exams, first week of October. UKCAA, EASA, 4 each. And he's just got back after staying longer, doing some stability of planes. Well, all the best for your exams.
It's our fave prop going next, Lingus.
Noisy prop departing. Oops. And he used toga. Jacob also says that other good news is that Wizz Air are wanting to offer conditional jobs in the next month because demand for pilots is so high. It's amazing.
Awesome. We'll be whizzing around in no time.
Well, you know, one of these days I think we'll be filming him.
Yeah.
Not too far away. Subject 6 Lima Kilo is following the Ryanair down to the runway for departure. So first one to go is Ryanair flight 1900 back to Dublin, GRUKF operating that today.
Oh, UK friend.
Yep, UK friend. Tom Mulvey says, lovely night in Manchester by the looks of things. Sure is.
Yeah, I mean, there's some
A little
thin high
breeze.
cloud and a bit of a breeze. It's particularly warm, but it looks good. The moon's looking cracking. Swing around again when we get a lull.
Yeah, we're on 400. Richard Dowd spamming the cake emojis. 400 cakes.
Right, now lining up. Heading back to Dublin. See one over there flying. Just over the airport.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is that one of the ones that's just gone?
Probably,
Is that
yeah.
EI5? Yeah, it is. Just flown over your chip shop.
Yeah. I'm busy with those right
I'm
now.
not kidding.
Well, chips with cheese, please, and gravy on the
No.
side.
They put the gravy on top of the cheesy chips the other week, and it turned into like a plastic
Sticky
goop.
It's
It was
horrible.
gross. You were very unhappy, weren't you? Gave them feedback the next time.
Yeah, I did. And now every time they're like, so you want it on? No, not on.
No, not on
two-
it.
On the
At the
side.
side.
So
Side.
on the side.
Hop over to Dublin there for Ryanair. Lined up for departure next is TUI's 787-8, 9, sorry. Over to Burgas, 2EO. We saw this come in not so long ago, actually. Richard Dowd says, for anyone that hasn't seen the new trailer, you have to, it's blooming
Yeah. Cheers, Richard.
amazing, delicious.
I may have watched it 10 times already.
I did have a watch as well, a few times.
Yeah, that's what I spent Sunday doing mostly.
One of the teachers currently flying for European Airline.
That's the Rhino just took up.
Yeah, just banking, turning round now.
Let's have a quick look at the moon. I can find it. Phone is in the way.
Yeah, pretty confident that none of these big jets are going on time tonight.
There you go, big blob. Can't get it. You can drop the exposure. There we go.
Oh, you're on the moon.
Oh, moon again.
He's mooning. Well, technically, for some reason, there's a bit of a Kylie conversation going on in the chat. Technically, Thierry has just been spinning around with the camera.
True. Yeah.
No gold lame hot pants though.
I'll let you know what.
I saw them in a museum once.
Oh, did you?
A Kylie exhibition, yeah.
I think they are they
Quite
actually...
worn around the crotch.
You disgust me. I don't know what I was going to say now. Oh, that was it.
Sorry.
Are they actually the real thing though? I always think when you go to museums, I'm like, is this the real thing or is it just a replica?
What's that?
Stuff in museums.
Oh right. Oh no. I have faith. I have faith.
I don't think that's a Kylie song.
No, that's Faith is George Michael's.
Yeah. He did. See that Ryanair over there now, toilet?
All sorts of Kylie puns in the chat now.
You should be so pun lucky.
Yeah, I'm glad you're confiding in me with them.
I'm just going to get in my head now. Okay. Let's try to see if we can get Padam in it somehow.
Somebody's already mentioned Padam
No.
earlier. I think it was Debbie actually said Padam, Kylie is coming to Manchester.
Oh, Rob, I think we better wrap up because your disco needs you. That's a very obscure thing.
Well, it was big in Europe. It wasn't big in the UK. It was never released in the UK.
Do you want some chocolate?
Huh?
Chocolate?
What?
It's a Kylie song, chocolate.
Oh.
I guess you didn't think that was wow. That's not a Kylie song.
Oh.
They're all coming back to me now, but that's Celine Dion.
Oh. God. He's going to be having a Kylie thon tomorrow, I bet.
No.
At work.
But I do really like the one she did with Ollie Murs, Second to Midnight.
Oh, yeah, that's cracking, that. Wasn't there two that she did with him? Or there's one that he did with her? I'm sure there is.
I can't remember. Yeah.
There's a reciprocated one.
I remember watching him, Ollie Murs was doing...
Ollie Murs?
Ollie
Alexander.
Ollie Alexander. And, years and years, but Ollie Alexander was doing the New Year's Eve thing, wasn't he? And he had Kylie pop on. It was good. Although didn't he have Elton John on? And Elton John was just croaking away through It's a Sin or whatever it was that he was doing.
Yeah.
Elton, please just stop singing live now.
Past his best now.
Yeah, it's not good.
We're on to Jess playing again.
Standing in a crowded room, I can see your face. Pet door is still open. I was just going inside, check on all the animals, make sure they're watered.
Debbie says they will be shocked. Shocked by power.
I don't know that one.
That's an older one.
I was watching The Circle. I'll get the finger from Rob.
Yeah, nobody's going on time today.
No. Do you want to wrap up then? Because it's getting cold and you've got a cold. I think I did a good job of stifling that mega yawn I just did.
That was a huge yawn, actually.
Super mega yawn. buzz coming in from Dubrovnik, and here's the buzz livery.
Keith Ashmole, sorry, says, "Good evening, gentlemen. Sat
Good
here
evening.
watching your top stream with Mrs. A.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
hello, Mr. and Mrs. Ashmole.
Yeah,
Good to
good
have you
evening
with
to
us.
both.
Put your feet up. We'll be here for a little bit yet. Steve B's got to head off. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you
cheers,
for
Steve.
everything that you do as well. It's much appreciated,
Well, lovely
Steve.
mods. The top mods emoji for everyone if you can. For our Steve.
Spam, spam, spam.
Have a good Friday and say hi to your mum for us.
Yeah. Have a good evening. Have a good Friday, and we'll see you soon. We'll see you on Saturday at some point.
Did you actually get to like book the buzz, or is it just that you book Ryanair and you randomly get buzz?
I don't know, actually. Sarah Jane spotted some yawns.
Mine are yours.
Six
said yours, maybe yours.
6 on the yawn tally.
Yeah.
John's off now as well. Thanks very much, John. We'll catch you soon.
Yeah, cheers,
Have a
John.
lovely evening and a good day tomorrow. And we'll see you over the weekend.
Yeah. Check out Drones and Planes if you haven't already. Give them a sub. I'm doing my best Kyle impression now. I'm doing some leg aerobics.
Is that because you're cold?
Just to get my legs moving. You can see all the torch lights in the
It's just been...
The doors are all closed.
Debbie's still going for it with the Kylie Ponds. She's on a night like this at the moment.
Ah, I like that one, yeah.
Sorry. Apologies for my cough. Leave my mic in
It's
time.
like, oh guys, we're yawning again. Sorry, everyone. It's like role reversal like 5 weeks ago now, isn't it? You trying to stifle coughs instead of me.
Yeah. So I don't know whether there's some congestion over Europe this evening. The slots are not coming through as planned, so it's looking like the evening heavies is a bit up in the air when we're going to actually see these depart. Don't expect the A380 is going to be going on time. The Bimin is almost certainly not going on time, and therefore the Qatar's probably going to be delayed as well. I know there's been some storms over northern Italy, hasn't there? Storm Boris of all storms.
Yeah, we already had that.
Yeah, we have already had that. We don't want another one. So I don't know whether there's just some really bad weather constraining some of the slots over southern and eastern Europe at the moment. But that's pretty much where all of these big jets are going when they leave Manchester tonight. So they're going to need that clearance. So we're going to be a little bit delayed, but we are going to see what happens. The area is taking the opportunity to finish his lovingly handcrafted pasta off. Yeah, it was Sarah Jane. Sorry, that was the name of it. I didn't name it. The storm. Somebody else named it who isn't reading the room.
067. It's all right enough.
Did you manage to get it?
No, I couldn't get it high enough.
It's that 767 again. The former Britannia 767-200 just casually flying over us. Come back and do some holiday flights like you used to in the 80s and 90s. I always thought the 767-200 looked a bit stubby in the, well, just generally, but especially in the Britannia livery because it was quite all-encompassing. They ended up looking a bit snooty, I always thought.
More snooty than the Loris.
Yeah, 747. Hello, Marco. Happy birthday, Marco. Great to see you. Hope you're well.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Marco.
Happy birthday. Are you having a good time in, was it Lisbon or Porto you're in first?
Oh, see you later, Julie. Have a lovely evening. Sorry, I missed your message then.
What happens if you paspate twice in one day?
You explode. You explode from pasta bake if you eat it twice in a day. Coming in on 05 left now is Brussels Airlines from Brussels with flight 2183. OOSSW, USWA, Thierry likes to say the registrations. 17-year-old A319. Unfortunately, the Sprout isn't in the chat tonight in the emoji selection. Happy cake misses though.
A couple of EasyJets, I think, on their way out. One heading back to Belfast and one heading to Palma de Mallorca.
So the thunderstorm warning for the weekend doesn't actually cover Greater Manchester.
Oh, it does not.
It covers up to Cheshire East, Cheshire West and Chester, Halton, Merseyside. So we're not going to get struck by lightning. That is a fact. See you soon, John. John Longden, thank you for being with us this evening.
Yeah, cheers, John. Thank you for your support. Have a lovely rest of your night.
No, Debbie, we won't be doing James Blunt songs next.
No.
Not least because I don't think I could, but I don't really want to either.
Got a plane line up in the background.
So we've got the Ryanair from Milan coming next, Ryanair from Lisbon, and Shuttle to Delta coming in.
nippy now. There should be some nippy, nippy.
Marco says, love you both, Thierry and Rob, the best. He's been a member of Regional Flight for 2 months. Thank you so much for your support, Marco. Thank you for helping us when we were starting up as well.
Yeah, incredible support from Mark and Elliot. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, such a wonderful community there in Madeira. Ryanair 6817 from Milan, just rolling out.
Yeah, hope your birthday is a good one so far. Still got a few hours to go.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I was saying I hope his birthday is a good one so far. He's still got a few hours to go. Party doesn't stop. Just over Knutsford now is Ryanair from Lisbon, 737 MAX 8200 EIHGI, flight 2253. Next depart will be the EasyJet in the Europe car livery. Alright, whack the camera. Heading back to Palma de Mallorca A320 OE IVT.
Just coming over the threshold here is Ryanair from Lisbon with flight 2253. The 2 EasyJets taxiing out. We've got the one waiting at the end of 05 left now, heading off to Palma de Mallorca. We've also got the EasyJet to Belfast. Emirates is pushing back now. Hello, Etienne Joseph. Sorry if I didn't say hello before. Apologies if I missed you joining.
Good evening, Etienne. Next arrival is BA, Shuttle 2D.
Marcus says, "Thank you for your affection and happy birthday. Congratulations to me. I was out all day walking around. I've just arrived to say hello, to wish you and your channel a happy birthday."
Cheers, Marco. I hope you've had a good day.
Yeah, I hope you've had a lovely day.
If you haven't already, to check out Madeira Runway Spotting and the Madeira Woman Spotter. I'm going there to awesome hosts from Madeira Funchal Airport. Here goes EasyJet off to Palma de Mallorca.
The A380 is starting up in the background. It's deep rumbles. Qatari 46 Whiskey is taxiing out as well for departure. EasyJet 7270 to Palma de Mallorca. And coming in from Palma de Mallorca is Ryanair 3442, just about to touch down. Another one coming in quick succession. Jet 2 from Reyes with flight 1215. It's the alphabet plane, 737-800 98 ABC, operated by ETF Airways on behalf of Jet 2, with the big grey tail.
Grayscale.
Grayscale.
EasyJet lined up and ready to go. Going back to Belfast, flight 2707, GEZOT.
Oh, the EasyJet's going before the landing Jet 2. That's going to be tight.
Which is that hasn't actually gone now.
Not exactly in a hurry. EasyJet 707 over to Belfast, GEZOT, an A320 Classic, 9-year-old aircraft, departing.
Qatar making its way on.
So the FedEx ATL 72 has just called for clearance. Next arrival's Ryanair from Marrakesh with flight 3127. This is GRUKB operating this, a 9-year-old 737-800. Qatari 46 Whiskey has just called to say that they're ready to go on reaching. They've been cleared to line up behind the Ryanair. Oh, thank you very much, Etienne. Giving us 10 Swiss francs.
Oh, thank you, Etienne. Merci.
Congrats for your first anniversary of your amazing channel. Keep up the excellent work. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Etienne. That's really kind of you. Glad you're enjoying it.
So the Hazel Edmonds says this time next week we'll be at the Radisson. Excellent.
Oh, nice. Have you got the lounge access?
Yeah. It's only till 9 though.
Oh, is it?
I think that's super stingy.
Hmm.
Considering the price of the hotel,
Yeah, true.
and especially when you're staying on that top floor, it's you're talking like 350, 400 quid a night. Here we go, Qatari, departing back to Doha now. 787-9 A6BH, A7BHG with flight 24. It's a 4-year-old aircraft. Heading back to Doha. Hazel says, yes, with lounge access and runway views, we'll flick the lights on and off.
Nice. It's definitely worth doing that, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, we're heading off to Punta Cana. That'll be lovely.
if you've got, especially if you've got an early morning flight, it's just to stay there the night before, because then all the stress of getting to the airport, going, well, I mean, you still got to obviously go through the airport, but all the stress of your bags, if you can drop them off the night before.
Oh yeah, that is superb. Like, you can do that with, certainly with Jet2 for most of their flights. The twilight check-in, get that out of the way, go get tucked up,
Relax, have a few bevies.
or watch the planes through the window as you nod off.
Yeah. And then you're pretty much at the airport already. You just got to walk along that bridge and then do your thing.
Yeah, the only faff with doing it is, you know, not being able to take like your wash bag with stuff that's over 100 mils in your hand baggage.
Yeah.
But Emirates has been cleared to lined up behind the landing 737.
KLM, but coming in from Amsterdam.
I think this is the night stopping KLM coming in from Amsterdam. PHBXK is coming in for a sleepover with flight 1039.
I'm ready for the night stop, night stop.
Hazel said they were so excited last time they couldn't sleep and stayed up all night watching the ground team moving stuff about.
No, it's very, what's that, like visual white noise.
Oh yeah, I've never heard of that phrase. I like it.
Visual white noise. I can't know what I'm trying to say, but
it's just very comforting and relaxing knowing that there's just people going about their day-to-day jobs and stuff.
yeah. Shout out to all the night crew on. People beavering away in the dark to keep everything moving.
I always used to love listening to my airband radio when I was like in my teens, going to sleep. Because especially if it was like a bit windy and rainy outside, because you just think about all these people working in it.
Yeah.
Emirates 20 heading back to Dubai now, A6EUO. We saw this coming earlier. 8-year-old A380. Right to go. Oh, thank you, Marco. Marco's given us €10.
Cheers, Margo. Should be able to give you that for your birthday. Enough towards your mum?
Yep. He said that they've done the Radisson as well, and they're doing it again in March.
Yeah, it's good.
But not the posh rooms. Well, you can get runway view rooms there, and to be honest, what you get with the other rooms, is it really worth the extra 250, 300 quid?
Yeah.
Well, it's subjective.
Although we didn't end up with like the presidential suite.
Well, yeah, because I kicked up a fuss.
Rob was not. We turned up at 6 p.m.
They were
room was supposed to be
rude.
available from 3.
They were rude to us. They weren't ready. And eventually we got to speak to somebody who actually knew how to deal with customers.
Sounds like you're on an airline.
So departing now is Birmingham, Bangladesh, back to Select. 787-8, this is S2 AJS departing. Nelia's popped on to say hello. Hello, Nelia.
More tardy? This time?
It's definitely Boatade.
We've had a good day celebrating Marco's 50th.
This keeps swaying in the wind, and I think I'm getting dizzy.
Oh no, I kept doing that as well earlier.
I was looking at my phone, it's doing that. I'm like, oh, makes me feel horrible. You got Shuttle 2 Romeo on approach here.
Not BA's in tonight.
BA Baracus.
Very weird noise. Someone's using a drill.
Oh no.
So I'm guessing the next time we're here, the hangar's pretty much going to be non-existent.
Yeah, I think that's the last time you'll see the air livery hangar there. Or what's left of it. So we're going to be back with you bright and early on Saturday morning.
Yeah, hopefully you'll be cleared of your cold. Sniffles.
I'm just a little bit sniffly at the moment.
Yeah, sure. It still says it's 15 degrees. I'm not sure I believe that. keep thinking there's a plane on the screen, but it's not. I think it's a dead pixel. How far out you can see him at night time. Is BA about to land?
Shuttle 2 Romeo just coming over the threshold here now. This is, I think it's a night stop in BA this, flight 1404. I think the ATC was being a bit sarky with the BA then. He told him to taxi with the greens, and he said, we haven't got any greens. And he said, yeah, exactly. Taxi the one with the greens and follow the greens. So it's having to move a bit further down the runway.
Do as you're told.
It was a very dry sarcasm. You almost not realise he was doing it.
Next land is Amsterdam EasyJet.
EasyJet from Amsterdam coming over the threshold now. UZHK, we saw depart earlier, flight 2172. This is an A320neo coming in, 6-year-old aircraft touching down. Thanks, Peter Dunn. And good evening to you as well. Rhino 1 Victor Lima coming in from Porto next, flight 1174. This is EIENC operating this flight. 14-year-old 737-800 about to touch down. The Rhino to Dubrovnik's pushing back now. So I think that was the EasyJet was just telling the approach controller that the landing lights, the approach lights ahead of the runway are not fully functional. Some of them are out.
Oh. So TUI coming in from Malta, some 37800 GTUKF, flight 2453.
Yeah, I think this is the TUI with just the basic TUI titles on it, and no, I think it's all white pretty much, apart from that.
Yeah, that's right. I know that. Okay.
Good night, Mabuba Gadari. Good to see you. Hope you're well. It's half midnight in Iran. He's off to bed.
Thanks for joining. Have a nice
Good
week.
to see you again. See you on the next.
this the next one in the EasyJet you were on about?
Exactly.
EasyJet from Amsterdam next, coming in.
Buzz is buzzing off.
Yeah, we've got a Buzz branded Ryanair coming, going out.
Merry Christmas. Yep.
So Buzz is going short, just lining up now. Heading back to Dubrovnik, SPRZD with flight 5953. It's a Max 8 200, 2-year-old plane departing. Debbie said she needs to go back to Portugal to try the custard tarts.
Ooh,
I don't think you ever had one, did you, over there?
No, I didn't.
It's supposed to be legendary.
I like custard tart. I used to really like the ones you got. I know it's a bit lame, but the ones you got from Tesco. But then they changed the recipe and they don't taste like they used to anymore.
Nothing but disappointed by them these days.
I think it's the pastry. They changed the pastry, and after that, it's just I don't know. I'll try making my own at some point. Apparently, it's going to have an ISS in 5 minutes.
Only one. There you go.
EasyJet from Amsterdam just coming over the threshold now. We flight 2170. This is GEZTR and A320 Classic, 14-year-old aircraft about to touch down.
Well, it's fine.
This one in is Jet 2 from Krakow, operated by ETF Airways. It's not the grey tail though. It's
It's the 9A Lab. It's the Labrador.
It's the ghost plane with a bit of underwear on.
I know. It was
Skimpy underwear.
So yeah.
She's about the noise in the background.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So we were waiting for the FedEx, but is it?
Yeah, it's due. It shouldn't be too long.
Not picking up at all yet.
I
See a
mean,
few pinging up, but I think they're just moving.
for a penny in for a pound now.
Gee, Sun Sea's been pinging for quite a while, but a lot of the planes all parked up in their beds, ready for a halt kit. Next in is the Jet 2 from Krakow.
Matthew Atkinson says, "Wow, didn't expect you to be streaming at this time.
No, neither did we.
Top effort." As long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters.
Well, I mean, we've done a little bit into the dark, but we haven't done like dark. Like, I mean, I suppose there is the full moon, well-ish full moon, so it's completely dark. But it's just, might as well get used to it because
This is what it's going to be
a few
like
weeks,
for a
we'll
while.
rock up and it'll be like this. I'm like, okay.
Is that someone?
Yeah, it's the ISS again.
It's
second
the
pass.
ISS again.
Yeah.
So for the second time on this stream, you're going to see the International Space Station pass over.
And, I've got to find it first before it fades. I can't find it.
Oh, it's fading.
Oh no,
It's
so
fading.
dinky. Sorry, it's faded.
Oh.
It was only a very faint one today.
You get an F for effort.
Yeah, I got it earlier.
Yeah, it was super bright earlier. It's weird. It's weird when you see it. It's just, once you've seen it a few times, it's so distinctive. It's really easy to spot.
How you doing, Bob? You alright?
Yeah.
Okay, my mics are about to die. I think, unless the prop has come in, which it's not pinging, I'll probably boil it a day if you want to.
Yeah, I think.
I don't think you want to be out in the cold for too long.
Time, no, because I am full of a cold. I'm not particularly well.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for joining in on our first birthday anniversary stream.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. Thank you so much for your company, all your lovely wishes. It's amazing that this time last year I probably didn't know any of you.
No,
Apart from you,
that's
Rob,
all.
obviously.
Yeah, well, you knew.
Yeah. So yeah, amazing support over the past year. So thank you so much to all of you who's given us a go.
Yeah.
And especially those of you that kept coming back. Really glad you enjoy what we're doing. We've still obviously got a few things we need to tweak and sort out. But don't you worry, we'll keep at it until we've got it nailed. So yeah, hopefully this time next year we'll be bossing it.
Yeah. There's just a little bit that I want to tweak on the internet connection, but we're pretty much there now. This has been stable for a good couple of hours now. I'm really pleased with how stable it is. The thing that we need to test actually next is if it stays, if we still get the interruption of big aircraft passing. That's the next thing for us to test.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
That we haven't tried. So there's still more for us to do on it, but what we've got now is something that we can make work, I think.
Yeah, and we also got to remember, like, 5 months ago, whenever it is that we started streaming, you know, we started from zero, so we've done a decent job, I think, so far. To pat my own back or your own back, but I think we're quite hard on ourselves when things aren't quite going right. And
well, I just want that internet connection to be good enough to be able to do what we want to do, which is to give you, when we say we're going to do a 4K live stream, it is a 4K live stream.
well, we're always 4K, it's just, but yeah, I know what you mean.
But
Don't
in doing that, because we don't compromise on that, it means we are a little bit susceptible to the internet connection, because it needs a better connection, it needs more bandwidth to do that. But I don't want to be dropping us down to 1080p just because that's what has to be done. I want to solve the actual problem.
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah, it can be a little bit glitchy at Southside where we are, but it's not as bad as you may be led to believe.
What you say as well, stutters.
Well, yeah, but there's, no, granted, but I think it is over-indexed sometimes.
Well, thanks again, everyone, for joining us. Hope you enjoyed your digital cakes. We will be back once again on Saturday. Assuming, obviously, Rob is feeling well enough. Saturday show. No doubt we'll have company with us again.
Debbie says, it's funny, I've watched streams for a few years, but this one only popped up 2 months ago for me. Yeah, exactly. Not everybody knows about us yet either. So, the past 4 or 5 months have been about people knowing that we're here and doing what we're doing. And just in case anybody's here that doesn't know, we are regulars for Thursday evenings. That's what we do.
Yeah.
We occasionally do Wednesday evening. We did that yesterday. And we are regulars for Saturday mornings. So if you ever want anything catching on a Thursday evening or first thing on a Saturday morning, we are here to do that.
Yeah, definitely. And we'll be doing that all the way through winter as well. So, obviously Thursdays especially are going to be night spotting, but it's about the company as well as the planes. So I think we better wrap up because our mics are about to die. So thank you again, everybody. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for your memberships. Thank you for getting involved. Well done to the winners. Thank you to our lovely mods. We couldn't do this without you, so thank you so much.
Love and respect to everybody who joins in to watch us and to join along.
Yep. So until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da.